You want to know what, dude? You're a nerd. So, yeah. Um, I don't really remember where we left off here. So, power, buddy, you are doing some weird things to my storage bin that I don't like. So, power is doing power things. You're good. You got nothing in you. You definitely need to be topped up. I think what I was saving for was I think I was planning on getting this space elevator here. But I want to kind of throw that somewhere else. Oh, what is that? Is it more Caterium ore? Oh my god, bro. How goes work? A Stinky Winky 48. Clean up any poo today. So that's copper. That's mostly iron. Um, I think this temporarily might. I don't know how big I need this to be, but we might do like something right here. It's worst case, I can always get rid of what I don't need. Well, actually, the real thing is, do I want to? I thought I unlocked the. I did unlock the chainsaw. Oh, of course I have no fuel. Okay, that's fair. Um, wouldn't be bad. I don't think right there is gonna work. I need to unlock it first, so I can see how big it is. Cause yeah, I want this up on this like own little podium kind of deal. Cause like once you set it, you can kind of forget about it. So actually, before I start getting too far away here, could I? I can craft four. Okay, that's good enough to get me started. Unfortunately, because I know from yesterday that not I'm not gonna have anything there. Well, I'll have stuff there. I just won't have enough stuff, so we'll have to come back to that. But on a side note, if yeah, like that should be enough space for the most part. I unfortunately need to do this anyways because that's not much um power stuff going on. Like I want to try and rush get into at least the fuel generators because then I don't need to do this no more and I can focus on other stuff. Yeah, I'm getting to you, buddy. Just you calm down. You calm down, my friend. Come here, let me smack you. Yeah, that's right. I would take off the nuts, but I think I need those more than anything. So I think so. I decided with yesterday that I'm not going to. So I'm going to use blueprints, but I'm only going to use the blueprints that um I personally make. Right, like I don't know if it's gonna show up in here. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay, yeah. So like obviously right now I have no access to blueprints, but once I get access to those blueprints, if I make them in the save, then I'm gonna use them. I would like to have the ones I made on that other on mine and my friend's server, but that's not the end of the world. I don't have half the materials anyways. But yeah, dude. But alright, how's your guys' Friday going? TGIF, right? TGIF. I noticed, like, so I don't really know what I changed on my OBS here, but I noticed as of the last 2-3 days of streams that I've done, like, I understand the one where I was doing the driving. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna happen anyways because it's um not looked at, right? It's just go live on your phone and you're there kind of deal, right? But then when I came home last night as I started streaming, I noticed that the stream from last night got muted due to copyright. So I'm not sure what I changed since last time, or if maybe Twitch changed something on their end. But um, it's not chill. So I'm hoping with this stream here that it's not gonna get muted, and we're just gonna hope for the best there. Let's take that off and let's pump that on. So here's open. It is what it is. I have to stop playing music, then I guess I gotta stop playing music, right? It's not the end of the world. Maybe I just need to disable the one setting altogether. Yeah, I don't know. It does. It's doing weird things. That's all I know. Chronic. Fucking same goes for you. Shouldn't you be working? No, I'm still playing music right now. But like, so that one stream we did where I think it was like 9 hours or something like that. That was the last stream I had where didn't do my copyrighted music for whatever reason. So I'm not sure if I did something on my end to whatever. So like I changed some stuff around today, right? So I still got music playing in the background. So we'll see if this one comes through to the VOD track because I didn't change anything that would have made it that it did that, right? Because like so the last two, so outside of the one where we were driving from E to back home, that one I knew was gonna get copyrighted because there's no filters or anything on it, right? But then we did the stream last night, and as soon as I ended it, I got like a thing from Twitch, multiple copyright infringements or whatever, and all this other stuff. I was like, well, what did like even the one stream we did before I went down to E was the same thing, right? But then on the other one we did, it was fine. So I don't know what on my end is doing that, but it's not very cool. So I don't know. I changed some stuff around today. Well, that's the thing. I never changed. I didn't change anything with that.
Hard drive analysis completed.
Okay,
Alternative
did
recipe
that.
selection available in the MAM.
I want to get rid of these. I got too many of those. Wanted to get rid of the iron ore, but apparently that's just asking too much. I can switch this. I just did it to whatever. Like that's more better. I didn't have concrete foundations when I did this part though, but it does what I need it to. Let's go. If anything, I need to check the concrete. Yeah. So I don't know. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't get posted to Twitch, because like people don't come to Twitch to watch the VODs; they come to Twitch to watch the streams, right? The only thing that kind of screwed me over with the VOD tracker because I streamed this world yesterday, or was it yesterday? I think yeah, yesterday, because I was gonna have it saved to my VODs, and I was gonna download the VODs, clip stuff out, and I was gonna like upload little snippets to YouTube, but I kind of went down a little bit. I was gonna stay full. I don't care for that. I'll take that. Plates I should have enough of, and the wires the only thing that I might not have enough of. Did I finish this yesterday? I did. Did I? Yeah. Not doing this thing. This should always be flopping shit out. Huh? Or if it's running through your CL series like mine. I have it playing through aux, but then it goes to media to OBS for some reason. Maybe that's it right there. Let me check. Momentum streamers. Oh no, see, that still shouldn't be a problem because I don't use that one in any of my stuff. No, that's not okay. That's not it. I don't know. Worst case, if it does it again today, I'll figure it out. Oh, I don't have the room for it. Crap. I have to mute my media source to the stream, but just audio and OBS. Yeah, I don't use when it comes to most of my stuff. For some reason, it all goes to what is it? Games. So like that's the one I use for most of the stuff is the game. Yeah, because like by then I'll know if I fixed it or if I just made it worse. Oh, I don't need that in there. All I know is I turned down. Oh, maybe that's why. Why did it turn down in that? I don't know, since you're in here and you kind of know more, how does the audio sound for stuff? What did I need plates? Like, quit. Thank you. Having fat fingers is not a good thing here. This will always be backed up. Barely hear the music. Okay, I thought that might be the case here. Let me turn that up. Then the game audio. So see, this is where things get funky, because like that's maxed. That should be louder now. Yeah, that should be good now, I think. So now let's look at this again. How big actually is this thing? Yeah, yeah, for real though. Hopefully I have enough to do all this. Oh, there's rocks up here. Fuck, okay, no. I did want it up there, but I think that might be a little too much. Worst case, temporarily, I guess. We can always move this later. That's gonna clip so hard. Give me. Oh yeah, so I'm kind of gonna copy what we did over there. Where is that piece? And then this way I can kind of jimmy rig it. Because I should be able to potentially. I know this is probably gonna look retarded, but H. Oh, that's too far over that way. H. Well, that's just because I'm a homie, buddy. It's like my one friend Mud. I don't know if you ever met him, but he streams from time to
Project
time, and like
assembly
every time I go into
initialized.
his stream, I have to tell him,
Congratulations,
dude,
Pioneer. The
your
space
stuff sounds
elevator will
whack,
now
bro. You need to fix
automatically
it.
connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project Assembly is divided into phases, each of which
Oh, I was gonna
require
say,
the
why is
delivery
that
of
not coming
project
down?
parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate,
Or
explore, and
actually, no.
exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril, and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
I like how it's just like, don't let fix it down, but you know, screw everybody else. So I kind of have what I need. I should have did this in fourths though. Can I? Yeah, that's fair, dude. I'm kind of the same way. So that was what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The only thing I need is I need this one to kind of stay there. But I did ones with that, right? Let's do fours. And then kind of just. So how many was that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 7. Was it? Fuck, I forgot. I think it was 7. And then 3, 4, 5. We'll just go like that, and then because what's the worst that's gonna happen? Because I just gotta readjust it. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, eh? Right, Chronic? Go back to work. Have a good show. Yeah, be safe at work, buddy. Don't make no tires implode. Do I have access to the watchtower yet? I do. I keep forgetting about this thing. Like I totally forgot this was used for a building thing until Chronic actually started using. I'm like, you know what, dude? I forgot all about that thing. Okay, so because I want that one kind of like there. So if I lock that there, the reason why I did this the way I did it is so I can build on the sides of this too. That looks about right. I could technically bring this back a little bit more, but we'll leave that there. And we can extend this side a few more to move the hub. And the other thing here. And then we grab some of these. At least this way we can kind of run up here. I'll leave this side undone for now. And then, yeah, because then this way at least we can come up in here, do this as needed. All I know is the Steam now volume is like super loud in my ear. Missed that whole process. I'm so sorry, chat. I am so sorry, chat. It's so tiny. So then come back in here again. Or actually, can I go maybe... What happens if I go like this? Well, we're gonna test something out here, chat. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? So this should be the middle right here. So if I come out like that, and then come here with a... What if I do a 2? No, I need to do the 1. I really don't like that. Can I, like, no-clip this one then? Honest, chat. I know what no-clip, but like... Oh, there we go. There's the problem right there. Okay. I was gonna say, it was like, for something no-clip, and it was doing pretty alright. Okay, now if I remove this one, can I throw a 1 in there? And then if I go do, and do. Okay, that's looking pretty alright, buddy. Then I can come over here, right? And I can actually move that right there. That's okay. That's alright. We're actually doing stuff now, so no. Yeah, see, because then you can just kind of come down, walk down here. I need to get rid of this rock that's right here, though. That's ow. That's gonna have to come later. But um, yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, because that should. Yeah, okay. That should work. Once I get rid of the rock, throw a man right there, throw that right there, and then the hub. We'll figure something out with the hub here eventually. I just more or less wanted to get then what I think is going to be a good spot for us. I think. And then this is what, my power? Yeah. This will all get changed around too. So now that we know that we're building everything we need to build. Oh, I better not just throw those into random ones. That's wood, and that's leaves. Did this back up? Is that why? That's backing up. That's what I want to see. Okay. This one I can get rid of. Ma'am, I'm going to get rid of. This one here, let's start. Let's see about getting. This one should be fairly easy to do. That one should be fairly easy to do. That one will be a little harder to do. So let's do this one. So that I can go doot, doot, boom, and boom. Then I can start kind of change some, just temporarily add a machine here that will allow me to turn those into at least reinforced iron plates for right now. Yeah, let's launch that one. Because reinforces this. Oh no, it screws and plates.
Milestone
Okay.
reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts
I know
must
this
be
is gonna
delivered
look
to the
funny,
space
chat, but
elevator.
for right now,
By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
she's funny. She's funny. Okay, so this is gonna make me my reinforced iron plates, which I kind of need right now. It's not gonna be like super fast. I'll be lucky if I get the 5 per minute, but that's still good by me. This one's gonna do what it does because that's just what's gonna happen. And then if I come into here again, I could technically maybe sneak something in here for this. I need to get this one done too. So I could go, if that's rods and screws, in theory, if I, not that I should, I can steal from right here And the rods are gonna be a little more complicated, aren't they? I should have. Oh, I'm missing iron plates. That's fair. Okay, so again, this is like really just gonna be funny looking for right now, but I kind of need it to just be functional. So rods will be on the way. They'll make my plates. I will store you. You're not gonna. Oh, you're not gonna work. Okay. And then technically, I should be able to take another one of these. Turn this into that. Honestly, dude, it works. This is. I'm gonna just throw those in there for the time being. Oh, it blew. Did I add too much? Are these all hooked up there? Okay, well. Alright, ain't no big thing to go add a couple more of these. Do I have any copper on me? I do not. That's fine. We will split that to that. I will give that a second to kind of fill out because we'll take this one here and do that. Are we? Oh, I didn't hook up right here. Okay. So you're going out. You're doing good. We'll let that get in there real quick. Okay, it's good. And it's good. So, are we good? Oof. That's pretty close to the lines there. Well, that's what it is, I guess. That rock's gonna be a real pain in my ass. I can already see it. Cause it's gonna clip right there. No, it's gonna clip a couple other places actually before it clips there. So if I just go, I guess, on top of here, nothing should clip, right? Awesome. Oh look, chat. We got our first one. Yeah. So that's good. So it's doing its stuff. These two will, I guess, gradually build stuff. This one is back in here. Can I break the biomass burners on the back? No, okay, that's fair. So we got that one, we got that one. Those were the major ones. I think the resource sink might be alright to go for. I would legitimately just turn one of these iron nodes into plates, and then just let those plates go get thrown into an iron or into this awesome sink so I could at least start getting some stuff. Yeah, should be good. This one's still chugging away back here. Yes, it is. I got 500. I do. I might as well grab that little bit too. And then gotta go to copper to get the copper going. Alright, see, so we got 1 at 50, so it is what it is. We'll get there eventually. I'm in no rush on that. Well, I mean, I'm in a rush for the power. I'm just not in a rush for much other stuff. So I need 500, so if I have a stack plus that gives me extra. Screws I don't need. That clips. I seen that. Why would it decide to go that way? Honestly, we're just not gonna look at it and it's not there. Oh yeah, I was putting that in there. And that should be it.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
She's quite funny. If I go like that, what are you? You're normal, so you should do 60k. And then I grab. Oh, that's gonna look so funny. That's gonna look even funnier because I didn't set that up right. It's oh well, it goes in there. That's all that matters. Then we'll take one of these. Oh, you gotta stop doing that. And then we'll throw this one that way. And you can make me those. And then grab a conveyor merger. A constructor. Oh, we need reinforced iron plates. That's fair. I would say I'm making some over there, but at the moment they're all being used for the smart plating, so I'm not actually making anything. Let me just max some of these down real quick. And then production, constructors. Let's kind of line them up with the smelters. 1, 2. Because it's 2, right? Yeah. I know this might be a waste of this for this time being, But hear me out, chat. We do this. I just realized putting that the wrong way. Um, if we do this, then what is your problem? Um, at least what does that? At least we're starting to build some of the things because I would like unlock some certain things like right at the start here. I probably won't ever get to, but I can hope. And I already drug that way. These poles are gonna be the death of me, I swear to God. So then you should be crafting and making nothing. Oh, did I not select them plates? So you have no power. Why do you have no power, sir? What is your problem? Oh, that's not any good. Okay, well, let me kill the one from this one. I'll put that one to this one. And that one. Everything has power, right? So you're making stuff. What do I need for... The real question is, what do I need for that? Plates. The plates that I don't have. Can I make 15 off the bat? What am I going to be missing? Screws, right? What's up, Crank? What do you mean you can barely hear me? Maybe I turned up the... hold on. Maybe I turned up the game audio way too loud. Hold up. Options. Audio. Let me turn that to 30. Also, in all fairness, I might have been mumbling because I was trying to concentrate while I was doing this. How you doing, buddy? How's life? Okay, well, the plates are easy. I can just snap these from here. How many do I got? I need a few more. That's better? Okay, so it's usually the game sound. Okay, that should be enough. This is... Ignore, in all fairness, buddy, ignore the way this looks right now. I'm just trying to jimmy rig something together for what I need. Hydrate? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something. I'll be right back. Hi, there's your hydration, buddy. Well, let's see what you say here. That's better. Back is wrecked from running around and we are not dead. Oh no, that's no good, buddy. That's no good at all. Um, fuck, what was I doing? I mean, I guess you can just go into the back there. I'll miss some plates. Well, thankfully, right here, there's a nice little plate factory. Not doing much. And just temporarily, will this kill my power? No. I know, I forgot to grab water. Yep, there we go. Okay, well, we were almost there. I guess for now, it's just... What makes those, okay. Well, I guess... Because, unfortunate, because I did this... I could have had the plates coming from that side, but... Oh... I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, buddy, all I can suggest, you know, being my age or whatever, I'm not 20 no more, so... Is, you know, just take it easy, buddy. On my side, we also got 24 out of 50, so we're almost halfway done, to be fair. This one's kind of building up, so that's good. I'll take the 20. Do some hydration there. Did I turn the power back? I did turn the power back on. This one I think is wood. Can we make... We can make these, okay. So... Oh, sorry, I was gonna move it over there. Do we have... We do. I could steal from that one, but we'll figure this out later. Well, it kind of does what it needs to do. I'm gonna grab the MAM here. Then I got it kind of centered off that one. And then what? That's a little bit from the back, a little bit from the back. That's good. Let me come down here. Can I change? How does that look? Okay, well, let's see if I go that color. Edit. Color 1. Want it to be pure red. Select color. What does that do for... Okay, let's try... Try this one black. Oh yeah. Okay, so see, where's the black though? Like, could I handle looking at that type of flooring? Might be able to. But I do like red, so we'll do a test on this one, and we'll see how well we do with it. I'm obviously not gonna be able to get everything here, but because I'm not ripping this up again, at least not right now. So we'll kind of see if we can do what we can see. I don't know, is there a way that I can set it that it auto builds like that? Let's go red and black and select. Hmm. Did that change anything over here? If I place down... Oh, it comes out that color. Okay, see, so that's cool. Oh, it did change everything over here. Oh man, that looks gorgeous. I would like black on red, but you see just pure black. You don't see very much red to it, so. But like, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, that looks real good in chat. Okay, well, cool. Okay, see, so the foundations. Like, the foundations might be a no-go, but like looking at the colors scheme in the distance, it looks alright. I can deal with that. And then the foundations I might have to change because I don't know how I feel about the red for the foundations. So technically, maybe for the foundations. So why did it, hold on, why did it? For right now, we'll just leave this alone. It's not going to be the end of the world. Okay, well, this should still be building up over here, right? That one's just kind of wasting power at the moment, so I may need to, because it's not really doing much, so I'll just disconnect this for now. And that way it's not such a big power drain on us. But I should be able to go boop, 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 boop. What am I missing? I shouldn't put the screws and stuff in there yet. It's kind of ironic you have ads being a moderator. It just really wants you to pay me. So that should be that. You have to clean up some poo today or what? Nope. It's not like it takes long to cook bacon. It takes half an hour, if that. Why would I swap the laundry? I didn't even know there was any laundry in there. I could make that more efficient, but I could technically see I could go like, oh no, because I still need shit. Oh, you mean the thing Evelyn or Little Trips Row was doing? Did I grab I did grab concrete. Okay, I got nervous there for a second. I don't know, when I do a next big, I can swap over that laundry. That's no big deal. Yeah, today has been an exhausting day. That sucks.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
Well, you're about to get disappointed, my guy. This one will be a little harder, but those ones really are the end of the world. Ultimately, really, what I could do is I could just kill this, turn that one back on, and just run about over here temporarily. Since I already spent the time doing this. I'm missing the plates anyways. Ironic. So yeah, see, I could just go do, turn this whole system back on, grab all the plates out of here, and then go from here this way. You're such a nerd. You're just jelly, my machines are red. Okay, so if I, once again, kill this setup here, that power pole does nothing. And you'll go in there, because you're making 60 a minute. Um, yeah, so that's kind of the spec. It will still build up in here, so that's cool. Smart plating is still doing smart plating things. That one's gonna be a while, I already know that. I guess since, can I actually upgrade them? no matter what, those can be what they are. This one needs to be the one that changes. Try spaghetti tonight? What? Oh. What's your MK2? Oh, because you're only 40, right? Yeah, so you shouldn't. You shouldn't be a problem. I'll need, regardless, I'll need reinforced iron plates again. Okay, buddy, you're one majestic looking guy, but I need to replace this belt, so can you skedaddle that way? Sir, ma'am, are you a ma'am? Thing. I need to... push, no, you just bounced me, okay, fair enough. Just let me, if I smack you, will you run away? Okay, so, I guess in that scenario, that's the way to go. Okay, so that's 80 going into here, but that does 120, and then that should split to 40, 40, and then that turns it into 80. So as long as that's an MK2, this should eventually stop stuttering. Because you're going to two separate places, one does what? So maybe I need to MK2 this too. I can't, I don't have the stuff. Okay, bye, have fun at work. See you when you come back. Yeah, well, we're just about done that research, so that's pretty cool. I do need more you though. I'm gonna have to handcraft a lot of stuff here. I'm not gonna lie. So I can make 11 rotors, so I guess we'll smack these out here real quick. So I got 11 of those. And they take this rods and screws. Well, that shouldn't be all that hard. I do have a large selection to pick from. So I'll just even steal them from the machines, because fuck, why not? And then, how many is that gonna make? 36? That's still not enough. But I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be right back, chat. All right, we got 36 more. I need 3 more. What was it that I was slacking? Screws. I kind of thought so. I don't look like I had a lot, but in reality, I didn't really have that much. That's all caught up, so it should do its thing now. I still need more plates. And I need some cables. That should be good. That's the last one, right? Alright, we're done tier 1 and 2. Now we just
Milestone
honestly gotta
reached.
wait for the
The
smart plane
Fix-It
to get
jump
done, and then we
pad
can
combines high technology and
redo
innovation
some
for
stuff here.
optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification.
I'm gonna run
Ideal
over there
travel
because I see the
experience
last
not
one right
guaranteed.
there.
Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Well, chat, it's been what? It's been about a little over 4.5 hours in this save. And phase 1 is complete. Probably get that done faster, but that works for me. Look at them slowly going. Alright, you guys ready for this? We'll steal it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
One that's exciting about that is the automated power.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Oh, I only realized that it did that when I started replaying again. I didn't know that it changed up there as you unlock the tiers. Could never really paid attention to this. So see, with that being done, we did some good stuff there. Some of these are a little harder to do right now. But so the next thing would be to see if we can unlock the power stuff. right here. It's doable. It's just gonna take a bit of crafting. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave you guys with the view of this for a minute. I gotta go. I gotta do something else. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We're back now. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. But, this has been running. We still got power good. What we're doing, coal power. Okay, so I know this is where stuff's gonna get a little finicky. Because of my little build here. I'm just gonna snag all of those anyways right out the bat. And then because I believe there's coal. It's hard to picture when I don't have all that stuff in front of me. I think there's coal over there. Either over there or over there. And then there's like a water source somewhere that way. So it shouldn't be overly hard to get this set up here real quick. I'm just gonna have to grab a bunch of screws and stuff here. Okay, and then might just be me, but it looks like screws are backing up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Should be alright. So let's go. Before I do that, I don't have enough rotors, but I'm betting that's gonna be because of the screws again. Which, not the end of the world. It is what it is. Why do I have so much of it here? Oh, iron ore. I wonder if I can get rid of that over here. If I were to guesstimate, probably not, eh? Oh, no, I get rid of some of it. Are you full? No? Okay, well, let me throw some into you. Okay, well, I at least cleared a couple of spots of inventory there. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of the screws. Grab another stack of those. Doesn't matter, I think I'm gonna have to come back and grab more for... So we got 23, we need 27. I don't even have enough because of the rods. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because that wasn't enough. And then it's the rods. Yeah, that's that done. I definitely don't have enough of these, but should be alright. Um, yeah, we still need more cables. Okay, so that's done. So we still need cables, cable, and more of the reinforced iron plates. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm trying to change something on the side here. Why is it doing that? Okay, sorry. At least this way you guys can kind of see what I'm playing or listening to music wise here. It's not like this is gonna show or get put on YouTube, so So smart plane's still doing that. I still need more screws. Pretty sure it's always gonna boil down to the screws. We will grab the plates too, because the cable's done, and we just need those. And I don't even know if that's enough. Well, that does that. Cool. Oh, I think that's enough right there, right? Awesome. Okay.
Milestone reached. Power
Rotors.
production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also
So
necessary
what do
to
we
run
got
the
here
coal-powered
so far?
generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit
2,
has
4,
compiled this guide.
6.
Water is
So
a
I need at
somewhat
least 3.
reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
So once again, guess I'm just gonna handcraft. Let me, so I can clear some more inventory space here. Okay, and then I can turn those into those. Yeah, I saw that coming. I need to get this set up sooner than later. Okay. Is it so? Now the real question is it just out because we're out of those? Okay, so I need to go. Well, I guess that's taking priority right now. Um, I knew it was coming eventually. I didn't think I had that much in there. So I guess we'll just spend 10 minutes doing this real quick. and then hopefully build up enough that we can at least set up the power plant without getting disrupted. At least that's the game plan. We'll see how we'll see how it actually works out here. Yeah, so that's not even nearly enough, probably. Let me come up in here. Need to make a little bit more biomass. Or not, sorry, biofuel. Okay. And we'll just go back to it, I guess. Nope, see it. I didn't switch back to area alone. So, not that shabby, I guess. Should be alright. Well, I wonder, like, is there a point to have that little what's playing when it doesn't show up in the, well, it shouldn't show up in the VOD. I don't know, whatever. It's not the end of the world. I can just sit like that for all I care. Did I just... Okay. How much do I got now? Probably still not enough. Not too shabby, friend. What did it say? I could pick that for a second. Like I said, this whole... Not only does this plant need to do what I need it to do, I also need it to be able to start the power to the other one without killing itself. So like, generally what I was thinking of doing is like, get everything set up, right? But like, try to turn on the, instead of trying to turn everything on at once, you know, maybe start water, the water gen or whatever, have it fill the pipe, and then go from there. Because in the background, this is still all gonna run, so it should at least do stuff while I'm gone. Now, am I going to have to play hand bomb this to start again? Because I let it fall out. Did I not pick those ones up earlier? So what do we got here? This is wood. So all of that, okay, I got a good chunk there. And then all my leaves. And then you're not gonna do anything because you have no power and no biomass. So if I try to pump this on, what's gonna happen? It's gonna die. Okay, well that has power, that has had some in it. Okay, well let's go. Well, let's undo that what I just did there. And let's go do. Okay, well you still have some. You still have some. You're out, so let's plump some in you. Let's plump some in you. Let's plump some more into you. Ooh, my stomach. Ooh, let's pump some more into you as well. And then I don't know how well that's gonna work out. Hopefully it's kind of just gonna fix itself. With me throwing in that extra stuff. I'm hoping, but probably not. So back to what I was doing. I still need plates and rotors. So I think I was in the process, yeah, I was making the rotors. Well, make sure the rotors slash plate or rod, so. But basically, once I get that area good, or get what power to one of them, I can disconnect this main power over here, I would assume, and go from there. What do I need? Rods. Like this will just keep chugging away. I need more rotors. So what I got my how much room do I got here? Okay, let's go. We'll leave those alone. Then we'll grab like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And come back over here, see what we're working with for plate wise. Hope that that's enough to do something with. And we'll craft some more of these. How many can I craft? I don't need that much. As long as I do 4. 4 will be alright. But hold on, before I do that, I need that one. I need to take 10 too, so I need, I don't know. I guess we'll just craft 50 and go from there. Hope for the best. We shall hope for the best, yeah. Okay, that should give me the 4 and 1. Hmm. Yeah. So that should be good for that. I just require the sheets, and what do I need to craft the sheets? Let's just craft up these things here, because they can get used on other stuff here. Like the copper sheets right there. Yeah, because you're just two. Okay, well that's a little bit. I'm still gonna need more than that. Because I can tap into the other one there and make the coffer shoes if I really want. Because if I'm correct, I think this coal like this way somewhere. Because as you guys know, mining chronic save where I got a big thing up here. So like if I flatten, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So if I come here, because obviously this water ain't gonna work. Or will it? Knowing my luck, probably not, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. So the closest water from there is, I do believe, just over here. Here, this all needs to go. I would like a generally flat surface. What is... Oh, hi. What is that? A slug. I can live without the slug right now. Because ideally, you could kind of go... nowhere. Oh, you decide to come up to attack me anyways. I could have it here and then just run... Okay, can you... get out of here with your shenanigans, sir? Because you could... whatever, I guess run them up here. This isn't really that much of a flat area. I was over there, like, what is that, like, over here? That has a note on it. Okay, well... we're just kind of wasting valuable power here. I guess we'll just kind of... jimmy rig something right here. Because to bring a pipe up there is going to be too much. So if I go kind of like right here, because the entrance is there, I zoop it this way. I can do one more and that's it. Okay, so see, my thought process here would be kind of like use this back as like your area that you do here. If I can get this to line up properly. I placed that the wrong way anyways.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thankfully I had enough to do that. Okay, so why didn't it snap to the grid? But that's okay, so I got the two. So coal will obviously run in from this way, and then the water will run in from this way. So gotta try and make this as flat as possible. I have enough for one water extractor. Oh, that's just limestone. Yeah, so and if I do place one of these,
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just
need
pipe
more
it to a
iron.
coal-powered generator and see what happens.
So like I said, I could, when it comes down to it, um, I could, because I can fit a lot here. It's the math that I need to know about, and I'll have to build one more layer here. If each pipe does 300, this has no fuel, so I can't even see its input. I assume 50, so I don't know. We'll come back to that. Hopefully in the background a bunch of stuff piled up here. Guess on my way back I can smother some leaves. Throw them into that thing so that to kind of fix my wasted time here. Smart plane's still going ham over there. in the middle of the night, and I noticed my gal wasn't by my side. And I already fucked up because I need to come over here and do another one. Cool, okay. I don't think I gave myself enough room over here. Can I... How do I have the iron for the foundations? There's splitter. Yeah, this... It's gonna be a problem. I can already see this. But that's alright. Okay. Yep. Saw that coming. Is it just not making... Because that's full. That's full. See, so here's my problem. You're empty. But you obviously are struggling because of an MK2 belt. Am I understanding that correctly? Because you need to be like that, and you need to be like that. Kind of what I'm gathering here, right? Because like at 300 per minute, I ain't keeping up with that. And then you do you things, and then if I punk you back on, you're just gonna turn off again right away, right? No? Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. I just need some more of these. Oh, because you were running out. But if I just throw some leaves in you, will you work with leaves? I just need you to stay on long enough that meant to finish off the leaves first, or no, we're just gonna fall into an endless loop here. Why you push stuff out? Do you actually have stuff over here? You do, you just can't do nothing. Okay, well, looks like we're handcrafting some stuff here. So this can kind of catch itself up. Yeah, okay, fair enough. If I throw that into there, because the silly part is this wouldn't even be the problem. Because it has everything it needs, it's just not making it fast enough. Because like at 4 per minute, that's 4, 8, 16, 24. So like this should, even still, with this doing 60, should keep up to it pretty nicely. But it's gonna be probably those N2 that suffer from this. Because see, like that's full. See, that's full. I'm getting kind of annoyed with that, so we'll just handcraft a whole bunch, I guess. Good enough, I guess. This is a little tedious, but maybe it will start not being a pain in my butt. Because this shouldn't be struggling because of the belt at 60. 120 in, maybe. Because you're going to do what? You're going to probably take half of that and then you're getting some, so that's good. Is there any coming through? Okay, that's doing something. And then you will probably be the one that struggles the most. Right? That should come this way, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe it's because I went too far with it. No, because normally I do further, but I don't know. Let's plump this on and see what happens. Because like this one should almost be full. Yeah, it's getting there. Like, 'cause this one will be full, so it will do 4 a minute. So I lose the 4 a minute, and then that will plump down every so often. But I get a bunch through before that happens. Yeah. So I better let that do its thing. Throw those in there. Yeah, okay. And then I need, so we established we need those. So they're kind of getting made right now. I need more concrete, right? No, yeah, well, I guess I need a little bit more. Then I need more plates. Because these, I guess I need more reinforced plates too, but my main thing is just trying to get one or two of those things online. And then production, MK2, I'm good there. I got cables and stuff. Yeah, okay, we're good. I just need more concrete. I could use more inventory slots though. Oh, you can kind of see them in the background right there. That's funny. Grab some leaves on my way. We'll see how this thing over here is doing. You are crafting nothing. Why? Oh, you son of a potato, you chat. I never even set the recipe. Oh, so unfortunate. This honestly is overkill, I'm not gonna lie, 'cause if they're doing 30, I could probably, kill one of these. Because I don't really have the space to. That's unfortunate. It is what it is, chat. Can I throw one of these under here so it looks like it's supported? Perfect. Could be kind of alright, maybe. Um, yeah. Well, that's super unfortunate that I didn't even turn them on. Every time I try to get away from the handcraft, I end up having the handcraft anyways. But, Rome wasn't built in a day, so. So we did that. I can get 17 more sheets. I already know that's not enough. I'd really rather be able to go over there and at least turn one of them on. Because then I could probably get rid of those last two biomass burners causing me the problems to begin with. No, we'll see where that gets me, I guess. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so I'm just gonna start from this end. So I'd rather have the pipes run through here. Can you, sir? Thank you. Like, it's nice having you around, buddy, but you're kind of getting a little in my way a lot. Oh no, see, I think I screwed up. Maybe. Okay, let's do the belts first then, because they're gonna be coming in from that side. So, conveyor splitter. Honestly, it's probably better to, because you'll just run straight through. Because if they're gonna put it on that side, it would probably want it like that. But regardless, the belt's gonna clip, I think. So let's try. I need to build like a little example and see if this is gonna work the way I want it to. So I could have the pipe go straight across, and this just comes. Actually, maybe let's go like this. Let's move these. Because is that too steep? Yeah, that's too steep. Okay. So I obviously need to pump that back one. Let's try that. Is that still too steep? Yep. Let's get rid of this one. Let's go back one more. Oh, I should have. Now, how's that looking? I can handle that. So then, could I essentially do something kind of like that? And then have another splitter here, here, disable, and have that there. How does the clipping look with this? Does it clip? Oh, it doesn't even clip. Okay, well we might be onto something here, chat. What if I take this and put that to that? That clips through that. Okay, see, that's what I thought. But, like, that's quite the angle. And I don't want it to... So then if I go like that, and like that, is any of that clip? Well, that will look a little weird right there, but that's
Fixed
okay.
pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay, well that did something. So we're kind of getting somewhere. Did I place those the wrong way? I did. That's super unfortunate. Conveyor splitter. That's what I get for doing that. Oh, I was gonna say, why did that one not line up now? Okay, so this does a lot. So like I said, coal will come in from that way. Ideally, we should finish the main setup there. Then we can just plug and play as time goes, but I will Jimmy rig that one for right now. So here's where things get funny. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop that right there. What was that? And then run this up here. Okay, see, I don't like that little curve at the end. Can I stop that curve from being there? Okay, well, what if I go... Okay. Then it kind of goes away. I'm missing the sheets. Do I have any copper on me? Well, that's okay. We're kind of getting... We got it somewhere. We're gonna have to... How much does that give me? Not enough. I'll just run back. It's okay. Probably need more anyways. But overall, that's not... It's not too shabby. Like I said, the main goal is to get at least one online. At least at this moment. I would like to have them all online, but one is better than none. Because it's only a matter of time before those two last ones start acting up again. So what all do I need here? I got copper, or got got cables, wire, plates, screws. I'm good, I just need more of this, I guess. And then we'll have to mess around with those pumps. I would assume probably 2 or 3 pumps is what I will need to get them up there. And we gotta go grab the coal from up over there. So yeah, if I grab this, I go from here to... Does that clip with anything? No, okay. So that's kind of down. So that should be alright. But we'll go pump one of these right here. And I'll pump one of those down there and we'll kind of see what happens with that. Oh, did I put them too far away? So you do 120 per minute. Okay. We'll turn you on. Buddy wants to smoke. Probably not the best thing for you, buddy. Okay, you really do want to smoke. Let's get it. Come on, guy. Oh, 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 oh. Boom. I missed. Boom, boom, boom. Killed. Got him. Gonzo, bro. Gonzo. Okay, so I can't jump on that side. Okay. So I'm gonna throw a power bolt right there. And it can do 1. It can do 2. And then you will run with me this way. Because I need to... I guess I could kind of go like that, eh? Can I get up here so I can place one of those up there? Maybe not. Hello? I don't want any... I know I need to grab leaves and stuff because I'm gonna probably have to jump start these over here. But once they're running and start going, it should be alright. And the coal was which way? Yeah, because like as you guys know, if you watch when I play at night with Chronic here, we got a big massive factory set up right there. And its main purpose was to make motors, and now the motors are backed up, so now it's making heavy modular frames, so... What do you... Limestone? Yeah. Let's do this one more time. Because they're either going to be up here or down below. Oh, nice little copper node right here. Okay, and then what? In here? Oh, you're garbage. Just kidding. No node is garbage. Okay, we'll do... Don't... Oh! I'm so shocked I didn't take no damage right there. Oh, interesting. It looks kind of interesting over here. Interesting. This could be like... That's... Why is it impure? Is that a pure one over there? Only because I don't have shards, so I can't overclock stuff. Impure, okay. So I'm gonna need like both of those just to fill one belt. Right? Or am I having a brain fart here? I could be having a brain fart. Alright, let's get it, buddy. Come on. Come on. Let's fucking go. Can you stop running in circles, you bastard? Like, how would you like it if I started doing 360 no scopes and stuff like that? Bet you wouldn't like that one, would ya? So you do what? You do 30. So yeah, like I said, I need to get... I need to merge these two together. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Why are we doing what we're doing here? Oh, no. Okay, you wanted to battle me? Let's go, bud. Get wrecked. So, because I don't really want to go over there, because that's certain death right there. Let's, obviously later we can fix this, but right now, as long as I'm getting something in here, go like that, throw that one like that, throw this one up the hill somewhere. I'm gonna run out of iron again. Just let me get up to the top, please. I'm gonna assume probably this way. Nope. That was the wrong way. We're doing pretty good though. That's those iron nodes that we stole from. Going chat, we'll try not to do my funky stuff. Even though it is functional at the start before you can like kind of redo a grid. Okay, so that does that. I should have set a biomass burning down so it could have at least started feeding coal. But I fully suspect that the water pump thing will need to be adjusted to kind of. Will just need to be adjusted. I'm gonna assume there's probably need to be um another pump on there. If not, that pump needs to be moved because the one up top should ideally be alright. I miss my jetpack. Or actually, I guess I can say now I miss my hover pack. Which, as you guys know, we unlocked the hover pack last night. Slapping, bro. Okay, so I think the main thing we needed was just belts, right? Well, I guess we can grab some reinforced things while we're here too. I think we still got rotors. Yep. I'll grab that one. It doesn't need it. And then we'll run back over here. Dude, it's already 1 o'clock. That's crazy. Last time I looked, it was like 11 when I started my stream. And like, in all fairness, chat, dude, we haven't even been playing that long. I know it says 2.5 hours, but it definitely does not feel like it's been 2.5 hours. I'm kind of curious. Will it tell me how much it uses? Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Shouldn't be that bad. Although we will find out after today. Or I guess after the stream here. That if it is gonna get copyrighted or not. Okay, for that, I'll just, in all fairness, disable my whole Twitch VOD. Because like, I don't know what I would have changed that would have made it start doing what it's doing. Yeah, let's kind of follow the path here of this. Should be alright. Yo, let's see, this is where things are gonna whack, because I need to... Because if I future-proof this now, then it should be... Where? Right here. Yeah, if I do this now, it should be alright. The belt, those ones I don't care about. I'm gonna probably need to make more of those. Yeah, oh well, whatever. It is what it is. So what was those, 10 each? Okay, well... I really need to take a minute to do my hotbar here, because this is getting a little tedious. So, now if I come over here... I can, obviously, just, plumb down some more foundations here. So then at least that one's not on the edge. I still gotta do stuff in the front, but that's okay. Now I can come over here with this. Logistics. And this one can come... Oh, sorry, whatever. Come on, dude. You got this. Yeah. That's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. That's going into there. Okay. Now comes the real test. How many do you got? You got enough. So I'm just trying to get 2 of those to work right this second. So if I go like this, and I turn all of this into biofuel, it should um do something for me. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we're definitely gonna try it. Cause like these aren't gonna do anything till I get fuel in them. Okay, right here, 45 a minute, so that's 90. It's 90 water that needs to come through there. The thing that's gonna be the problem is going to be getting the coal all the way over here because it's gonna take a minute. So I guess for right now we can just throw some of these down and go split that in half. And go 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see what that does for us. It's doing something. So I'm assuming everything is working because that's hooked into the main line now. So this here isn't doing anything. This pipe isn't getting any water. That pipe down there is definitely getting water. Okay. Maybe I didn't place that low enough. Okay. Okay, that's pumping water up here. It's doing a good job too. Okay. How much? So that's full. That's getting there. So if I throw another one right there, oops, with that there. Ah, it clips. Fudgicles. Whatever. It is what it is. So that's gonna pump the water to here. Right? So with where it should be in the pipe, this should be getting water now. Okay, so it's starting to get water. That's good. Yeah, that's doing something. You guys are getting water. So you're filling up with water in there. That coal's gonna take quite a minute to get here. This is all full. Once I see how much it consumes, it should be a little better. But it's just getting it over here. What if I need enough? I'm gonna throw another pump. No, might work, might not. But more or less just kind of waiting on the coal to find out for sure. But with that doing what it's doing, I could actually technically... I'm going to set one of these up. And once the coal starts going, I'll know more or less what the actual game plan is for that is. Why does it clip? Oh, that's because I was at the wrong one. And go into here, and then if I come here, I can go into there too. And you see that filled up fast. So, once again, once the coal gets here, in 15 years, I'll probably have to... Can I underclock these yet? No, I can't even underclock. I'll put that one on standby. Yeah, so coal will get here. That should keep it going, because, again, these aren't being used, but they're also... Yeah, okay, so we're good. I don't know how well the head lift stuff does, but I'm assuming it's gonna work properly, would be my guess. And worst case, if it does this, it's not that hard to switch some things around, right? You're burning. It's legitimately just a waiting game with this. Like, I know already, so I know I can add another water extractor down there to make it 240, which I guess honestly I could do right now while I wait for this coal to get here, because then at least I should be able to keep up with that third one water wise. Hopefully. All I know is I built these way too far apart. Because you're doing 120 and you're opening pretty good. And then if I come to this one, why don't you, I suppose you need power, right? Let me throw another one that way just in case. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming, that's okay. That's an easy fix. Hopefully sooner than later, but it becomes a real problem. Okay, and then if I throw, do I got more? But I don't. Can I throw that on this one? No. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I need to hurry up and make some biofuel here with this, for this to work out properly. Okay, then, yeah, I knew that was coming. That should be a little better, because I don't want too big of, so, I don't want too big of a gap in that line for coal. I kind of figured that that might have been too much for the two, but I was kind of hoping for the best, you know? Okay, so well, I guess I could have actually left that in there. Throw you in there. Because coal should be hopefully soonish. It's hard to say though. Why? When you run out of... Nope, my main base ran out of power. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Hopefully I can get this online soon enough. I kind of figured it might run out. I was taking a little while doing this, so yeah. So let's split and split, and I'll go boink, boink, and boink. That coal should hopefully be somewhere close. I don't even see it yet. That's not a good side chat. I know it's going far and it's only doing 60, but oh, is that it right there? That's some of it. Okay, well, it's going a lot slower than I thought it was gonna go. Then there's gonna be a gap, so that's one thing I need to keep in mind. So let me just grab off certain spots here. Just because I really need to see what it's going to take for that. We will come in on this, the one here. And what do you take? You take 15 per minute, so I can technically do one more at 60. Okay. I need rotors and steel plates. Do I have, the real question is, do I have enough iron for that? Okay. Okay, and then I can make one more. And the pipes, or the, it should keep up. Because watch, this should be instantaneously, yeah, so. Did I drag another line out? I didn't. Oh, that was silly of me. Okay, well, let's disable this one. Let's grab that one there. And grab that one there. Production paused, why? That is incredibly loud in my ears. Hopefully it's better for you guys. It's because here starts coming the coal, so this should all, once it turns on, should be alright. Because it'll be a pipe. Okay. Get rid of one of these. That's red, that's red. We'll give it a minute to kind of do its thing here. Okay, now that's solely running on just that. Give it a minute to build up here before I start plumbing the line that way. I just gotta say though, bro, this looks pretty sexy. Why are we not working over here? No fuel. And another reason I kind of want to wait is because I didn't even hook that belt up. Yeah, it's gonna need a second to build up here. And then I need to also wait for a dip in the belt. So that was what? When did that happen? I think that was shortly after I turned it on. So, well, hello, Stinky Winky 48. And then yeah, um, well, I finally got the one thing set up, so we're getting somewhere. I'm just kind of waiting for that dip in the boat to come through here. Well, this is gonna start building up. No, see, that's out of fuel. That's out of fuel. Because of the 15 per minute, this shouldn't be a problem for me. Because it's 30, 30, turned into a 60. So I'm gonna assume this first one right here is just gonna fill up. Yeah, it's gonna fill up eventually. And then go from there. So that dip should be right there. So I need to wait for this to kind of go back to being a straight belt before I can hook it into the other power here. Because I disconnected, I did what I did, and then I disconnected again for a little longer. Yeah, I think it was a little longer than this. And then, yeah, it's just gonna need a minute to back itself up. The Saturn, how's it, you know, it's looking pretty good all over there. Yeah, yeah, as I'm, how's that make you feel? So those two seem to be kind of running fully. The third one's struggling. Fourth one's struggling too. Maybe that was it. Oh, number two struggled. That's because the only reason it's all struggling over there is because of the lack of coal going in right now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how every time you come in here, the ads happen. It's kind of funny. But yeah, we got the little hole out of there. So it's just a matter of still waiting. Because this is going as fast as it's going to go. Hi again. This one's almost full, so then anything that comes from here will start building up that way. Right? That machine is like super loud. Can I... like 65. Yeah, see, so this one filled up, so this one should, in theory, kind of start filling up, I think. I mean, it's kind of, yeah, so like I said, it's gonna start filling up. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, that will start filling up. And this one will get more. And this one just basically just gonna take its time to fill up, is what we're gonna end up waiting on here. Because I don't want to turn it on yet. Well, I mean, I guess there's still enough production in there that should be alright. Because that's full. That's gonna get full, and then the rest are gonna go full from there and there. So, I don't know. I'm gonna dismantle that one. And then I'm gonna put this one kind of like right in the corner. So one of two things are gonna happen right here. This is either gonna kill the coal generators, and I'm gonna have to kind of redo a lot of stuff again, or it's just gonna be really nice and it's just gonna work. Did I blow them? Because why is everything still red? Now there's gonna be like another little gap. I mean, that's kind of doing stuff again, so that's good. We're still probably gonna have to add more coal things to that, but at the moment, it's not the end of the world. We got four, and two of them are constantly running, so that should be 150 right there. And then once the one fills up, it will kind of start doing other stuff. Just like yes, because this one will stay full for the most part. This one will slowly get there, and then this one will be next in line after this one. So I'll say pretty much we can just kind of let that idle and do its thing, because I just really need to let it build up, kind of deal. We'll just go. We won't go crazy on upgrading. So you're not gonna have anything produced, are you? You kind of just been sitting there. Well, you got some. I'll take those for sure. That's fine. I'm gonna kill that one and that one. I don't really need them anymore. That helps out a little bit. That should help a little bit. This one is done, so let's get rid of that. I'll probably end up rebuilding this somewhere else. But like once you kind of get what you need, you don't really need much of this anymore. Yeah, that's fine. Those can burn for fucking however long. That doesn't phase me. Okay, so with that being done, I should grab some of that. Is there? Oh, sorry, it's over here. So, can I move this? I think I need to. Well, how many places I got? Can I plump some back? Yeah, let's do that. And then let's take that, and then can I? Yeah, I don't care for those. So let's see that will do its thing again. While the other one, all those are still catching up over there. Like I wish I could see the fog from way over here. But it is what it is. So I want to throw one of these. go like that, and then I can go do 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 do. Well, that's good. Oh, why haven't you gone P? Oh, that's why I need to put the hub over here. So that's where these will come into play. I think that should be. Oh, I'm missing the iron ore. Oh, maybe that's why it gave me iron ore. I guess we're running back over here. Well, that's good. Oh, there it was right there. One hour and 10 minutes. That's fair. That is fair, my friend. But I don't even know what work is anymore. So how does that look? Oh, I can get rid of those ones. Come through here. That's fine. That's fine. Like, what kind of responsibility are you supposed to be so happy I'm going on? Oh, thanks for the warning, bro. Honestly, I can get rid of that one and that one. Now look, this looks a lot. I like this a lot better. I wonder, maybe no, because then it would have been that way. Oh, this works. You know, I got stuff. Now, what I wanted to look at was, can I do? What does it want me to do for this one? I need one power shard. I don't have rotors, so
Power slugs extract
what am I
liquid
going to go
energy
this
from
way?
their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Fucking scared to shit on me. What was that? Hydrate? Fuck, I gotta go get more water then. I'll be right back. Oh, it's a good thing little Chess Bro is coming home soon. Your Brita's almost out of water. Dude, that's so easy to get, okay. Um, let me make one of those. Just one. Was it technology? No. Power slugs. And then I can do this one. And then
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
that's cool. Um, the overclock. I'm excited for the overclocking. Are you excited for dinner? Sure.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
I'm so excited. So excited. Oh my god, I'm just so excited for dinner. Like, oh my god. Oh, I got you. Okay. You ready? Like, oh my god, Stinky Winky 48, 47, and BB5 and all that other stuff. I'm just so excited for dinner. Like, so excited. I forgot what I was doing. Being sarcastic like that. I think I needed. Oh god, like that's settle down there, big shot.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Oh, calm down there, little bro. I wonder if Mr. Rent-A-Cop's gonna be there. Yo, what's up, Cyber? Oh wait, no, sorry, I did that wrong. What's up, nerd? I'm hoping there's a spider in here. I think that's the one I need. Well, there's no nerds plural. It's just me, Chronix, doing that work thing.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head
Fucking,
which
did you
could
get this
fulfill a
game
similar
yet, bro,
function.
or what?
Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Did I just glitch there? Like, what the fuck was that? I don't think, um, I don't think Chronic's playing this tonight. I think he's playing one of his other games. I think. It's hard to say. I know he has plans on playing ATS this weekend, so yeah, I feel that, buddy. I went to go do that to get that guy right there. That was the whole purpose of that.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Fuck Pioneer safety. So I need. I should have looked at this before I came over here. So once again, it's gonna fall into these, so I need screws and rods. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna be building up anymore. We're just not gonna talk about that right there. The clipping. You guys don't see that. If you do, you're lying. Oh yeah, that's right. You just go 12. I guess 12 is better than none. Oh, that's right. There's no hub over here. It. What's up, Crank? How you doing, buddy? Are you surviving a little better now? Just got home from errands. That's good. Oh, I forgot the cables while I was over there. I didn't have the room for the cables. Yeah, I got like another half hour, 45 minutes. And then I gotta end her because I gotta go get my daughter. So, go barbecue. Barbecue is always good, even though I don't really eat wings. If I knew how to do here, better yet, buddy, I got you. Hold on. How do I? I'm gonna create a poll just for you. Question: Should the Y and BBQ? I'll do here. I'll do a 5 minute poll for you, buddy. There. Nah, I got you, buddy. There's a poll now. People of my chat can vote whether you get Hawaiian barbecue wings or lemon pepper barbecue wings. Well, I figured 5 minutes was enough time. All fairness, let me. If I hold on, bro. Browser polls. Can I add this in here? Is this a thing I can do? Oh, here we go, right there, buddy. Should we get some lemon pepper wings and you can see what people vote for here? Maybe. So far, you're gonna start, buddy, because nobody's voted. So that's too much weight in the middle of my screen. I gotta delete that. I gotta see if I can get something else for that. But yeah, like at this rate, dude, I think you're probably gonna starve because like nobody's voted. So technically, you're one vote for the barbecue, so you're good there. I need those for what? Oh, I already forgot. No, I needed to turn this into stuff too. Yeah, I'm just not famous enough, buddy. You're kind of shit out of luck. Yeah, you know what? I'll end the vote for you, buddy. Because right now, if I do that, you're legitimately just gonna starve to death. Can I make 5 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then if I come back here, which one was it? I think I have enough for them all, so let's do this one. One day I'll get famous, yeah. Probably not, but
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
okay, well, let me go
Research
grab
to
the
develop
1,000
the
wire
rebar
here.
gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
Can we make rockets yet? I'm not sure. On mine, no. Things are kind of going slow on my place here. So I like extra inventory space. That one's
Pocket
too hard to
dimension
get.
significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
That one's hard to do. That one's hard to do. That's hard to do. That's We're not even close to that. That's hard to do too. Um, I already checked that one. Can't do nothing there. I just need to go find more stuff. Let's sort this, and then slugs in there, protein in there. Yeah. What can I make in here? Hand production rate 3 per minute. Oh, it goes into my hand. Okay, well, I need more slots, dude. So you can have. In the second one, we'll go the more fancy stuff like that. Actually, I'll keep the rotors with me. I might need those. Now, real question is, are we finally producing the max that we can produce with this? Well, 2 are going, 3 are going, 4 are going. Now, is that permanently, or does it stutter? That last one doesn't look as thick. Well, we about to find out, buddy. That's at 100. That's at 100. That's still no fuel. That's at 1. So is this one gonna build up eventually, or probably not, eh? Yeah, probably not. So what, these two are just gonna stutter then? Hmm. Get out of here, you fat bastard. Yeah, you two are filled up, and you're going kind of slow. This one, I think, is just like gonna suck. If I take, let me take it all from there. And let me let that build back up for a second. So if I go split, I throw 50 and 50 in there. See, that one will fill up fast, so. Oh, there's a purple slug up there. Okay, well, I should have the 1500 wire. Rods, no. That's alright. That's backing up because I'm gonna assume. Oh, it's gonna fill up too. I could like to sneak off a little splitter here and a splitter there, and then just have them both going into a awesome sink. We should technically have enough power to kind of do that. Okay, I guess I can't split one there. I can split one here. Okay, that's fair. I guess that's no bueno for over there. And I don't think there's anything that's really gonna. Before I build that other thing, can I build one of these right here? Okay, well, it's not ideal, but I think up until I kind of get what I need, it's at least doing something. One, two, three. We make. I need screws. Thankfully, I have a lot of screws too. Oh, hello, Stanky Wanky BB5. Or, sorry, Stinky Winky 48. I know, that damn Stanky Wanky BB5. So memorable. I'll be there, yeah. Well, let me know how that turns out for you. Oh, I'm gonna run out of iron plates. Oh no. Can I steal any from here? I can steal 14. That gives me 88. I'll steal 200 of those. So I still got those. I still got the 3 stacks. Alright, should be good. Just gotta get 100 of these and we're good to go. Chat.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during
Chat.
encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
I'd really love that. The minor MK2s. So that means I now have an extra slot. And I can not make that yet. Okay, that's fair. Would have been weird if I could have made that right off the bat, right? Can't hear you as a kid. That's fine. I can't fix what's going on your end. Quartz would be nice though. So I need some of those. That's fine. And honestly, I'm gonna throw in a conveyor merger. Nowhere on this build apparently. So let's, I guess, get rid of that. conveyor merger. Let's line that up with this. And then come up in here with one of these. And in here I can kind of throw things I don't want, like this. And then that can kind of just kill stuff as it kills. What time is it here? 2:19? That's fair. So we got one ticket, so that's pretty radical. I still need cables. Is this worth doing the MK2 belt right there? It might be. It might actually be. Okay, let's try that. Well, I think I know Stinky Winky knows where I'm going with this, but is it this one? This one? This one.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower
Yeah.
your attractiveness to your preferred gender and or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Oh yeah, buddy. I was trying to see if there's anything. I guess I go that one and that one. And then if I come to Arch, that doesn't look bad. How does this one look? So see, this is kind of what I was going for over here. Oh, I like actually totally meant to turn off. Oh, I don't think I can. I think I can only do that. I think I can only do that when I'm not streaming up. But I was gonna turn off the followers chat thing because I don't really need that on per se. Because Okay, that should be better now. Yeah, see, I can go like kind of like that. Oh, that clips. That's unfortunate. Can I get it to? Okay, yeah, yeah. I'll go up to there so that it's not clipping into things. So I can go like that. Oh, this one down that way. Okay. Hopefully none of that shit plays. I turned off followers only chat because that was um not needed. What was that? Hydrate? What's up, buddy? I got you. I got you, Stinky Winky 48. Ah, nice and hydrated. So I know that clips, but maybe I'll get rid of that. This. Keep 1, 2, 3. Keep that. Get rid of that. Do that. And then come over here. Do that. Yeah, that looks alright. I'll have to do like the color scheme later because that's kind of not what I want. I want the red. Like, I want different things to be different colors. Assembly, pipeline sweat, foundation. So this is just basically the factory. This assemblies. It's a space elevator and project. Fit foundations by default. Change this will. So technically, so if I, where's the pipes? If I just take a pipe and I just go like this, what happens? This one. That just turns it its default color. Okay, so if I come in here, so the main pipe's gonna be orange from what we can see in the background here, and then I don't know where that bottom part comes in. There's obviously something of color in there. Um, but yeah, okay, so we could. I don't want you because this is where things go into whatever. Because like if it's, I want the different color pipe for different things, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. So if I go like, kind of wanna, let's go like a blue, kind of like that color. How happens if I change that? Let's go as white. Okay, let's go select. So, alright, and that probably changed all the pipes over there already. Can I, if I don't like it, can I reset it? Load preset. And if I put this one as black, oh, you son of a fucker. Um, Go like that, go like that. Select. Select. So I don't know really where the black would come into play here, but that's a pretty nice color. I got you with the hydrate, buddy. Don't even sweat it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I can handle that color of blue because it's going to be for my pipes. Like if I really want to get technical, like when it comes to getting the oil and stuff, I can just reset that back to default and do custom for the other ones. So that kind of works out. And then how much time do I got here? I don't got much time here. Fuck. Okay, well, I don't care for that right now. Can't do anything there. Basic steel production is kind of at a standstill. Cold's doing coal things over there. Um, yeah, so awesome thing think is doing awesome think things. That's doing its own thing over there. That's backing up 7 coupons. I can get some stuff for that. So let's see here. Parts don't matter. Fish it. This one, I'm gonna buy one of those, and then I'm gonna buy this one just because I think I need an achievement for those. So
In the early days of the Save the Day program, when I was still in alpha, some of the employees would store their personal musical projects on my servers. In a way, this was the music I was conceived to. Enjoy.
uh okay, hold on. Will the tape not come with it? Put down boombox, mailbox button, open menu, change tape. Let me mute Spotify here for a second. Interesting. Okay, well, let's stop that. We're good on that. Where can I put it that it's not gonna be like kind of an inconvenience for me? If only that book wasn't right there. Nothing up there, nothing over here. I guess if I really need to. No, let's see if I can get that more centered. Ah, it's floating. Urgh. Why is it floating, bro? There's no point putting it up there because it's doing that stuff. What's up in here? Well, that kind of works actually. We can do that. So let's come over here. We'll just pump that bitch right there. Because you can't really put it nowhere else. Okay, but in all fairness, chat, I think we're gonna go raid one of my friends. Oh, what the? There's an ad break. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, welcome back, guys. That was silly. Considering I'm about to end this here. Yeah, we did some good stuff. We relocated all this. I built this while you guys were in that shenanigans there. We got the coal plant up and running, at least started. And then we got a little bit of an awesome thing going on over there. That once it runs out of fuel, I'm gonna dismantle that. I might save that for like a big trade station there. That's subject to probably not be a thing though. Maybe over here. I think on the next stream we should possibly focus on going out in the world and seeing if we can get some things. Like more slugs, hard drives, Mercers, those little berry things. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you guys, and I'll